All right, guys. Woo. Second here to get everything flipped around, etc., etc. Yeah. I'm hoping that was a bit of banana. If not, I'm not sure what the hell that was. On the edge of my desk. Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. We are going to get back into some Schedule 1 today, of course. You guys want to hang out with me today, that'd be great. And yeah, so that's the plan. Let me get on these compression gloves because unfortunately this hand, especially the left hand, is still being a bitch. So I have not had an opportunity to get the lighting fixed behind me because, well, I was supposed to get my wife's computer fixed up because it was starting to go blue screeny. Yeah, it's now just blue screeny. So we are having a rash of bad luck. Well, it's bad luck, but it's my failed maintenance. Because I think consistently across the board, what is happening with it is that I, being a dum-dum that I am, haven't been keeping up with the maintenance on them. And the thermal compound is basically hitting end of its usefulness on the CPUs, and they are cooking. So we've got a replacement CPU coming from, well, what we're going to do is I'm going to swap out the one on the stream PC, and my wife's going to get the one from the stream PC in her PC, which is still going to be an upgrade for her. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that tonight and tomorrow because we got to get taxes done, and well, it's all on my wife's machine. So there's that. So yeah. So let me actually, while we're on stream right now, give me a chance here. I want to go over to see if my order is gonna get here today, because I just ordered it last night, and I ordered expressly from where I ordered it because it was supposed to get delivered today. So it says it's out for delivery, but they're doing that shifting the time thing, because originally it was supposed to be here between 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Now it's telling me 3:15 and 5:15. So we'll see. I'm hoping it shows up. I do have a contingency in some of the various upgrading and stuff in the past. The CPU that's in my wife's PC currently is not the original one when I built it. It's actually one of the ones that was in one of these machines in here, and she got that upgrade. So worst case scenario is that I get that older PC, older CPU, and swap it back into her machine. Now, I'm really hoping that it's a CPU, because that seems to be sort of the trend of what's going on, and based on what I was seeing, it seems very similar to what's been happening to my PCs. So we're gonna see if it's the RAM. I've got some spare RAM I can put in it, but I don't know if it's gonna be super stable. But if it gets us through to the point that she can do the stuff she needs to do with the tax stuff, then we may have to go that route. But if not, I may have to get her a new set of RAM, because she's got an ITX machine. She wanted a small form factor. I'm sort of gonna slowly veer her away from that, because ITX and small form factor is so expensive, just from the fact that they don't produce as much hardware for that form factor. You can still build ITX machines, but boy, oh boy, are you gonna pay for it. So, plus it limits the IO, it limits the on-board connectivity. There's just so many things that other than keeping it a small scale PC, sort of gets outweighed by the other stuff, in my opinion. But there again, I have to get all that approval from her. But eventually, because it's on an AM, like the stream PC and her PC are still on the AM4 socket, so I can swap some things between those two. But eventually AM4 is going to go bye-bye. It's even now is getting harder to find AM4 related, like motherboards and hardware, of that variety. So I think over the next couple of years, I'm going to start trying to transition her off of the ITX build and over to a ATX, standard ATX. But we will see. I'm really starting to hate the case I put that one in, because at the time, there again, trying to do something themed for her. She wanted a red PC case. Not that many out there for that. There might even be fewer out there now for that. So we ended up going with an NZXT sort of mid-power, I guess, case. But I'm thinking, just due to the closed off front panel and the lack of ventilation in there, that might also be causing some problems. So we might try to transition her off of that. But there again, it's not something that's going to happen anytime real soon. We've kind of had to shell out quite a bit for PC repairs and oh shit emergencies because of all of this. So we'll see how that goes. But anywho, we're going to jump back into some Schedule 1. Hopefully you guys are still enjoying that. I did a little grinding off stream in the past couple of afternoons. I think I did a little bit Wednesday night some, and then a little bit last night some. Just trying to grind out and get some of the sort of lab stuff functioning, so it didn't feel like I was scrambling. But I'm still in the process. Right now, the quote-unquote sweatshop and the motel room are just sort of sitting. They're not producing anything. But I have got the bungalow producing a decent amount of stuff. But I want to get those just sort of, I think I'm going to dedicate each of those right now to producing a single strain, I guess you'd say, and go from there. So I know eventually we're going to start getting into the whole mixing thing, which is sort of why I want to get those two properties happening. And we've just as of last night when I was playing, open up the downtown area and a new dealer. So we may or may not get into that today. I may just go status quo and see if we can get those other two properties, producing something. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go today. So, all right, let's pause the music and get the game launched up here. Da 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 da. Okay. There. All right. Give me a second here. All right. Get this clean record happening over here. All right, guys. As I've said, we are back into Schedule 1 today. We're on build 0.3.4 F4, whatever the hell that means. And we are continuing. We literally just opened up the downtown area on the map. Some reason you guys aren't getting any of that for some reason. Give me a moment. Apparently something has decided to not function. I will have to go fix it. Let's see. Monitor 2. Okay. Okay, there we go. Give me a second here. Let me go up. Maybe we won't get that popping up. Give me crap. All right, let's try this again. We are back into Schedule 1. We just opened up the downtown area and a new dealer. We may get into that today, but I'm still trying to get the original 3 properties set up. And that's where we're gonna be heading off from. This is version 0.3.4 F4, whatever that means. And yeah, we're gonna continue from where we left off. So hopefully you guys enjoy. We also just end of stream, last stream, got the first laundering, the business set up for laundering the money. I have a $2,000 cap on that currently, and so let's see. Okay, we're still in the curfew. This is sort of what I got set up so far in the bungalow. I think I've got like, what is it, 5 plants? Yeah, each of the original, the whatever it is, sour something. But I've got them all set up with soil and water feeders. We've got Mark II packing station. We're still on the Mark I mixing station. I think you can only get the Mark II from the illegal distributor. And we've got, I think, 1, 2, 3, I think 4 each of the green, whatever it is, and the purple grandpa or whatever the hell it's called. I have listed the purple. I'm starting to think because I started out at 45 for the OG. I went to 60 on the sour. I went to 68 on the green, which all seem to be doing okay. But the purple here, I said at 75. I'm trying to bump them up incrementally. I may need to reevaluate the prices. But these are all the first three are still selling. I have not listed this whatever cheese here yet. So I may list that today and try to get rid of that. I don't even remember what this was made of. I want to say, yeah, okay, a sour diesel and energy drink. So that's the one and only batch of the mixing I've done. So yeah, that's where we're at. I think we're okay on all that. We've just really started to ramp up things for getting stuff to our first dealer. And we've got a little bit of back stock, but there again, we've got like 4 and 5 of each of the plants, which keeps me 2 or 3 plants like grown each time. And I think I ran out of the OG. Yeah, I ran out of the OG seeds. So yeah. So that's where we're at. I'm gonna hit the sleep, and I don't have any deliverers sitting outside, do I? Okay. So we're gonna hit the sleep. I moved the bed in here to make room. All of this is still sort of not exactly where it's gonna wind up. And then I've got this like sort of extra planter over here. I may get rid of this and shift like some storage or something over here. I'm kind of unsure. All right. Okay, wharf near French restaurant. Okay. All right. I think some of our laundering has finished up. All right. Let's try to get some of these done. Again, I'm going to start trying to get these other properties set up. I've got grow tents. I might need to pick up okay, Kathy wants 5 OG. Geraldine wants 5 sour. Okay. Joyce wants. Great. All right. Let's check the Benji. Still got plenty of products, so not worried about him. Okay. It's not who I'm seeing. Who am I seeing? Jennifer. Where's she at? Damn. The hell is she? Orange. Oh. Hell, that one expired. Fuck. From the motel. Alright, do that. Flow 3 OG. Ticklers. Sour. Statue in West Park. Shit. Where are the French restaurants at? Too sour. Where's the French restaurant? Huh. All right, let's work on those locations. All right, so we've got water on all of these 4. So I need 1, 2, 3 soil connectors. Soil feeders. Albert anything, so let's get delivery set up for Albert. I'm gonna get 10 bungalow there. Peggy OG. Morning. Okay. Okay, and from him, I need 3 of those. 10 of those. Okay. Two. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, throw that in there for now. Which means this one's gotta go somewhere else. I hate to do it, but you know, I don't really have to get to that, but all right. I need to figure out what to do with those. I don't know. I would hope you can sell those at the pawn shop, but I haven't figured out if you can. do that. Sort that out in a bit. Grab those. 7. Really? This will be fun. All right. Keep them all wadded. All right, so we've got 6, 11, 16, 20. Okay. All right. Now I need to do some work. And yeah. Those are set. Backlog. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 7 jars. We got 3 there. I need to probably plant some of this. So there. There. It's full. That one's full. Full, 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 full. Okay. Those are all good. Okay. Okay, let's package this. Get your brain straight. Oh. Okay. Moves that. And I'm gonna move a bunch of that. Okay, 38. That's not bad. 40. Let's bump that to 50. 43. Let's make that 60. Make that 70. Deliveries. Get 20 jars. 10 bags of soil. That's gonna be it. Bungalow, place order. Okay. I think I'm going to move this eventually. Okay. Yep, I am dealing away my Friday. Yep. Let's see. Throw one of those in there. Let's see. Those are all watered. This whole watering thing here makes it go a lot faster. Now, eventually we get to the point where we can assign workers to do all of this, but all right. I think that's all sorted for now. I have to remember to take some of the seeds to the hotel location to get that restarted. 6 OG. Let's see, we've got 10, 16 OG, 20 OG, 2 sour, 8 sour. Okay. It's a large rack. Not exactly convenient. I mean, I'll work with it for now, but yeah, these are. It's not exactly helping. Hang on. Let's move this over here. Let's move those to there. That might be better. Yeah, now I can get this shit on the end of the shelf. That's better. Probably can put another shelf there. Eventually, I'm gonna do away with this, and I think I might be able to get large shelves, at least one large shelf there. That might work better. Those might do better flat to the wall, maybe. Although that's very convenient to work between the packing station and there. Alright, let's save up. This is all seed. This is product. Okay. And okay. All right, dealers. He's got Austin, Mick, and Trent. Austin. That's Donna. Austin. Jesse, Sam. Ludwig is somebody we got to get connected with. Meg Cooley. Keith Wagoner. Beth Penn. Thought we already had Beth. Doris. Lucy. Elizabeth Homley. Definitely need to go set up some more laundering. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hit the sleepy button. Okay. Alright, so we want to grab some of those. Well, yeah, let's just grab the whole stack there. And I'm gonna give all of those to Benji and we'll see if that goes anywhere. Basketball court, sauerkraut, barbershop, auto shop, Thompson's. Sam, you want too sour. Peggy, you want 4 OG. Okay, that's a new thing. Can't do her any favors there. She disappeared. Auto shop. Get some more laundering going on. Eight. Okay. All right. Okay. Morning. Morning. Okay, and then I want to get. Oh, guess I need to get 50 baggies, 10 bags of soil. Need to get 10 of those, 10 of those, 4, 4. Okay. All right. All right. What's the status of all this over here? Because I need to convert all of this to those. No packaging. Got soil set up. 3. Don't have any soil here for those. Wait for that. I'll just leave that there. Okay, so I need go out the other way. And let's get back to the bungalow. 12 hours. Got the skateboard, I'm just not very good with it yet. Delivery's already in progress. Delivery already in progress. Okay. Probably need to package some of that. Completely out of that. Gonna need some of that, but I'll get that in a second. Sour, sour. Okay. trimmers. That's all good. Some of that. Not gonna refill that yet. I think I'm gonna get rid of that planter. All right. G. Afternoon. G. So trimmers. Yeah. He's so smart. Okay. Okay. Mm. Somewhere to stick that for a moment. Though I think probably good. Just need to water all of these. Okay. What have I got? The sour. Got quite a few of the sour diesel. Let's do sour diesel. Button, Demi. All right, sour. Got more sour on the way. Green crack. Give those off to Benny, or Benji, rather. Mm. 80. All right, and some of that right there. So I can pull it up if somebody wants it. I have a mess to clean up. Also need to take some sour seeds over to the sweatshop. Okay, go ahead and get 10 of those and 10 of those. 10 of those. Okay. Eventually gonna have to start mixing stuff, so probably gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to redo the storage again in here soon. Use the house right on the road there. Guessing that's the apartment building next door. Okay, I think that's the bulk of what I can accomplish. I know I need to grab some of those. Hustler 2. All right. You're just gonna have to wait. Demolition. Okay, there. Sauerkraut, Holland Range. construction site. Crap. Sour diesel. Out. Well, fine. Screw you. Sauerkraut. Complete deal. Island Range. Okay. Okay. That up in a minute. North Waterfront. nobody here. Yes, morning. Yes, morning. Morning. Probably gonna need to take me a little bathroom break here in a minute. All right. Okay, guys, we are going to take a short little break. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hit the restroom and stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We are going to attempt the words on stream again. So if you guys want to give it a shot, I've tried to increase the size of the QR code if you guys want to use your phones. But it may cover up like the bottom couple of answer things. So just, you know, go with it. All right, get you guys some music going. And I'll be back in just a few. All right, guys, I am back. Looks like you've got it working pretty good there, Mr. Tag. I'm hoping the QR code is more legible now. I may have to still futz around with positioning. I don't know how much I can do that because it's all CSS formatting and stuff to get it to move around. It's not like just copying and cutting. I'm sure it's just a lag delay thing. I don't know. Syncing. Alrighty. Alrighty, we gonna exit out then. Needless to say, I think it functioned a lot better this time. I'm not sure about the delay thing you're getting in it not taking words, so that may just be something I have to investigate on things, you know. All right, let's see. Let me just check a couple of things. All right. Hey. All right, let's get back into the game. Pause that music. Yeah, I don't know, and it I don't know. It might be there might be a parameter or something where it's like they don't, since it's coming from a single user or something, or maybe there's a cooldown on guesses or something. That's the only thing I can think of. And there again, it's weird. Yeah, that's the first thing I can think of. There may be some settings or something. There again, it's brand new for me, so it might be something, might not be something. You know, once I get a little time to play around with it, I had just enough time to boost the scale of the QR code at the bottom, which I think works better. Unfortunately, I think that if you get some of those like really big ones where the little, you know, squares extend further down the page, yeah, I think it overlaps them a little bit, which is something I haven't quite yet figured out how to add padding into that space. But there again, I haven't taken an extensive amount of time, and it's been quite a long time since I've done any CSS. I found that off of a YouTube video that someone did, and literally it's I've tweaked a little bit of their CSS code, very little of it, but yeah, I think it works better than it did, but there's still some improvement that could be done. The original format of that is like a full 1080, you know, format. So it's being restructured quite a bit as far as the cells and things. So I don't know if that's got any play into like why it isn't as fast. I don't know. There again, I am too ignorant on it right now to have any real answers. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, and I may go back to that. I just thought it might be a way of, you know, sneaking it in on the frames I've already got instead of dedicating a full page. I may see if I can go in and tweak one that's a full page layout that I could do my own backgrounds or something to. I'd love to be able to change up the color of the cells and things, and I know you can do that. I believe. There again, haven't dug deep enough into it to get it worked out. And there's also, like I said, I know the original iteration of it was something called Gartic Phone, but they just call it Gartic on stream. So I don't know if they've built their own or they've licensed the whole Gartic gameplay thing and stuff. But that one's probably going to have to be something that's more of like a just chatting kind of stream where we're all participating in it at the time. I just thought it was a neat idea for a, on break, viewer retention mechanic, so. And for that, I think it does pretty good. It's just, well, my viewership's not not tremendous, so would love that to change, but until I get a lot of these other things life-wise settled a little bit, I can't dedicate too much time to try to crank through editing videos and things right now. So, but we'll get there. All right, back into the game. Let me get switched over to it. Get a little top off on my tea here. Would have been back a little bit sooner, but my wife is yeah, you're right. Engagement is a good thing, and I appreciate you playing with it, Mr. Tag. Like I said, helps test things for me because there's only so much you can do locally. You have to kind of release it to the wild and get someone on the other end of the stream somewhere to test things for you sometimes. All right, you guys up there. Okay, let's get the pause off and let's get in here. Okay, we need to fill these. Okay. Spent soil. You gotta hit that little red handle. I wish you could just sort of do those. All right, let's get that put back. Put that back down. We don't have a watering thing here. Okay. Let's see. Soil sorter. Okay, we don't have that here, so. Okay. Yep, don't need to be hanging around with them in the corner. All right, that's good to go now. Should have got a picker upper. Set that in the front here. Okay, that person doesn't seem to be home. House is basically nothing. Okay. Nothing to clean up right now. what do we got? Okay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Green crack. Granddaddy. Sour. Sours. 9. Good there. Granddaddy 4, we're good. OG 10. Green 9 for Jesse. Good there. Then this new guy wants 2 OG. Western Gas Mart. Assuming that's on this side of town, probably. Starting to get a decent stock up here. Let's get delivery from these folks. What do I want? Let's get 5 of those. 5 of those. Let's see. We'll start there. We'll start there. Okay. Beth Penn. Show them out. She's in the apartments or the motel. Okay. Meg Cooley. Lucy. They're somewhere over there. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna let it roll with what we got. Soil, it's you've got 3 levels of soil. You've got the regular soil, we've got the long-lasting soil, and then you've got the I guess the extra long-lasting soil, whatever. And it's you don't have to refill it each time. I want to say it's basically 1 usage, 2 usage, or 3 usage. I think is how it works out. But you don't have to sit there. You can just tap it and it fills this little hopper, and it'll you basically hit the little dispenser thing and it'll fill your container for you. So that's how that works. So yeah, let's play around with these tonight. It's one of my things is do a mix that's, what is it, worth $60 or $80 or something like that. Yeah, I'll mix up some special shit here in a little bit. Okay, 3 anti-tipplers. Wharf near French restaurant. Hotel Highland Range. Alright, let's hit the ones that I know where are at. It's wharf. The wharf's, this is the wharf. Right over here. A whole lot of people that's not gonna get their shit today because I keep trying to figure out where that's at and that's at. Alright, let's
Huh?
6 sour. Sure good. Taco ticklers. Pizza. Patty. Okay. Thompson's demolition. Sour. Front of the motel. Western Gas. Construction site. Okay. Yeah, I screwed up a bunch of deliveries there. All right. I got things screwed up. Would you? Gee. Yeah, that was the cheapest one we could buy. In fact, I'm going right now to go find out what. Shit, there's no open on that side. Yeah, I'm running over here right now to see if I can find out what. Yeah. What price another laundering operation is going to cost us. $10,000 for the post office, $20,000 for the car wash, $50,000 for taco ticklers. Okay, so we got to get $10,000, and it has to be in our bank balance. So, yeah, and then the next properties are the barn and the warehouse. $2,550. So here's where you can customize your character with stuff, so change it what you're wearing and stuff. That has not been my focus right now. I guess these are not unlocked yet. Not sure why. Yeah, so eh. Alright, finally unlocked Beth there. Okay, he's got nothing else for us right now. Alright, we got to do some work. So let's get the trimmers out. Okay. Two. Yeah, I wanna get this one. I don't want to. I'm trying my best not to waste the expensive soil if I can. So I'm trying to get this one to grow 3 times. Okay, there we go. That's, well, won't fit my inventory, so that's no good. Alright, so we're pretty low on the OG and this, so yeah, these are not quite there yet. Okay. Let's see. What's our stock look like? Green. We're doing pretty damn good on the green. Sour we're kind of low on. Okay. Replace those in a minute. Yeah, see, I can do that and it just automatically refills. I have to fill the hopper back up, but yeah. Then I just hit that and it waters itself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's massively faster. And you don't have to play the mini game of sitting there fucking around with it. And I don't have to refill the water. The water is like somehow miraculously tapped into, you know, a water line somewhere. Okay. To put those back there. Need to grab those out. These are all full. Yikes. Peggy 40G. Place that in the afternoon. Kathy. Purple. Afternoon. Beth. Sour. Afternoon. Donna. Sour. Afternoon. Jesse. Bump her just a touch because honestly, I just love to upset her. She is like a hardcore bitch. That is she hard. All right, let's pop that in there. Let's toss that in there for now. Pick that up and put it in storage, I think. Fit it right there. Okay, that should be good. I can put one of those there, one of those there. Let's grab those. Throw these on that shelf. Straighten up shit for a little bit. Okay. All right. What do we got? A lot of green. Let's pull. Five of those out. Drop 5 of those in there. Okay, see what we get there. See if we can get that settled. All right, let's start worrying about orders here. Yep, another order. Afternoon. We're setting everything up for the afternoon. All right, we got OG, Diesel, Green, Granddaddy, and that's more sour. Okay, I don't have any backup of OG right now. All right. So let's look in here. We got 8, 12, 16. Ooh, 18. Got 32 OG. Got 10 on hand. All right. And we've got 4 Granddaddy. That should be fine. I got that. I got 5 sour. We should be good on that. Oh, just saw your customizable thing. Yeah, you might be right about that. We'll give that a look. See at some point before stream's out. Grab something stupid, you know. Okay, so we're gonna have to come up with a good deal of stuff. Aspen Death. Nope, that didn't do it. It's 59. That didn't do it. Okay. Alright, let's grab another 5 stack of green. Grab the Mega Bean. All right, let's see what we get with that. Products. Aspen Death is 100% addictive. Okay. Whoo. All right. That was 80. Let's say 100. That might be stupid, but we'll see. All right. Cyclopean. Pink puke. Well, it looks like we mixed a strain worth $60. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. Talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. Okay, all right. Oh boy. Yeah, if that's the one I think it is, I have heard about it. Do we have a storage rack? No, I think we put up all our storage racks, so we're gonna have to probably purchase How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 squares. Will that fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we put a large rack there. So I'll pick up a large rack. Alrighty. It is not extremely addictive. 67. We'll do 85. Sure. Alright, let's save any. These things are sucking up the water. I don't know what to do to keep these things fed other than when we finally get to automation. And when I say automation, it basically gets to a point where you're hiring employees, and the employees basically, you basically set up tasks and routines for them, and they take care of all your shit. So you, in a sense, automate the process. This probably needs to get moved somewhere. To be honest, there's a lot of space I'm wasting right here. I really only need about half of this to get up and down. So I could probably move these 4 that direction. It closes off the back door, which I'm not a huge fan of, but might be the way we have to go. Having an escape out the back is probably not a bad thing. Okay, that one can be harvested. Okay, so let's grab our trimmers. Okay. Yeah, see how quick you can fill that up. Tap. Whole lot faster. Okay. All right. Okay. Need to do a little straightening up. Let's get our trimmers back. We got share some space here. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, these two can be moved. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose a bag of soil because I didn't think about it and I refilled the hoppers. So, my bad. Oh well. I think we're making enough cash right now that those aren't huge concerns. Okay. So yeah, I think I need to maybe there and we could still access it maybe. No, can't. Okay. All right. So if we're gonna commit to this anyway, we may as well. Let's get some stuff planted back in those. These should be good to go now, position wise. Okay. Those are ready. I can shift those. That bit. Clean up in here because I know there was some trash left over in this area. All right. More messages. Got 20. Kind of running out of room. Got some bagged up sour. What a whoa. Hit the crouch button by mistake. Got jars set up here. I think we're doing okay on the jars. Sour. Some more sour. So let's bag up like 10 OG. Get that screwed up every time. As I said. Okay. Does that leave me enough of the OG that I need is the question. Need 2, 10, 14, 18, 32. We're 2 short. Crap. I mean, I can give them the baggies. That's the good thing. I need to replant some OG. Ooh, okay. Oopsie. Didn't realize I didn't do that. The good news is that once you hit 4 o'clock a.m., is the timer kind of stops. It's free hours, so basically you can tend to your shit if you need to. This one can be finished harvesting. I might get what we need there. Yeah, that might do what we need it to do. Okay. I think I need to get another medium rack too. I need one for product, and I'm one for pill, or one for seeds. Which I might decide to turn these the other way, even though this is very convenient for doing things. Unfortunately, you can't split the grid In other words, when you move that, I think it's gotta move to. I don't recall. We'll figure it out. All right. I need those. Oh, that's 2. I think I need more than that. Really? Low on water already? I think this is all, by the way, just in case you didn't know, this is all developed by one guy. One guy is doing all the work on this game. And he has had tremendous success here. Suddenly people found the game, and of course all of us saw other people playing it, and it's like, you know, this is actually pretty fun, and people are enjoying watching it. People are enjoying hearing me smack my tea reservoir up against the microphone too, I'm sure. I may have to nip by one of the motel and get a little more to cover bases. I really need to be putting product on a large rack, which is what I'm going to put over there. The unbagged bear product is going to go on a large one there, I think. So I had some mess or something somewhere I had to clean up. I do. Okay. All right. So I want to put this back in that place. Yeah, it's weird. Like, before you get these dispensers, the bags just get dropped on the floor when you are doing it. But once you get those dispensers, the bags don't drop anymore, but you still drop the remnants of leaves and the seed bottles or seed capsules or whatever you want to call them. Okay. This way, that's good. That one's good. That one's good. This needs to be refilled. That needs to be refilled. These are not going to get refilled. They're just going to get planted. All this stuff watering. Okay. Okay. All right. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Continue. All right. Taco and basketball side. It's fine. Down the street here. Yeah, hard to see sometimes. Geraldine wants 8 OG. Okay, and taco ticklers. Stop by, see Benji real quick. We're still pretty stocked up. Okay. Clo. 4OG. Okay, and that's right. 4K in earnings, not bad at all. Soon you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing meth, but first you're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Your best bet for getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's the local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals, weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's the big brick building behind a liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind, they'll only let you in once you've built a solid rep for yourself. All right. And we go. Oh, we were getting some shelving. I get one large, one medium. And I'll go ahead and get another one of these because I don't know what I did with it. Okay. Yep. Got 2 orders. Sour afternoon. OG afternoon. Okay, that looks good. That all looks good. Sort some of this out. Get back. Sure thing. Alright. Go by. Alright. Finally found something Lucy would want. She wants 3 sour. Kathy wants 4 granddaddy. Okay, that should do it have to's there. All right. West Warehouse Wharf, behind Highland Range. Diesel shipping containers. Barbershop. What up, crazy bitch? We want 8 OG. Shoot to the morning, Sam. All right. Waterfront. Thompson. Construction. Five Sour. Park, sauerkrauts, barbershop. Too sour. Kyle, 7 OG. Okay. Shop. Peggy, OG. Two OG. Joyce, 3 sour. Okay. Check money laundering. under another 2 grand, please. Okay. Alright, I need to go pick up the last of my shit. At some point I need to try to get over to the wharf. And I need to just drop that off there so I can keep this place clean. Right now I don't have time to fuck around. Okay. Get back to the bungalow. Get back to the bungle hole. Okay. Yeah. First thing I need to do is just shift a bunch of this shit. Whole lot of hokey pokey here. Let's just pull all down that I can. There, there, there. All right, now we got that. Okay, that'll work. Five. I think I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, it jumps. It jumps the full width there, so let's see. Let's take those off of that. Can't put those anywhere yet. Dum-dum. Okay, there. Okay. Don't think I can squeeze another shelf in there. Okay, let's get rid of this nasty ass trash. Okay. Right. One more planting in these, I guess. Okay. Sour diesel OG. Six. Is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I noted that the other day. I was like, it just sounds like a sink, but it's doing something to the back of my brain. Okay, all right. So product there, seeds there, bagged product there. Probably gonna take the jars here. Maybe we bring the specialty stuff over here. for now. Just a thought, just trying to work out flow a little better. Pick up all our little trash. It's pretty clear in here. Stinky. Okay. And no more orders. That's weird. Ugh. Bag up some of this, maybe. Need to order some stuff. Let's get 50 of those. Let's get 20 of those. Let's see. What other bizarre things do we want to try? Let's 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those. Okay. And we're going to bag up some of this. It's going to be Kush, Sour, Granddaddy. We'll carry around some Granddaddy with us. And get some diesel bladders. planted. I didn't get one of theirs planted. Okay. All right. Could put large shelves here, but I don't think we got the space. Yeah, I think that would cause issues. Bananas. Sure. It's weird. We only got 2 orders. Bizarre. Okay. Oops. Clean up all the crap. Let's grab these 2. see what we get out of that. All right, let's save progress. Excuse me? Gingeritis. The fuck is gingeritis? Yeah, apparently we just brewed something called sweet cock. Hmm. I don't know what we just made. I'm a little afraid of it. Okay. We're gonna price that at 65. Somebody wants to buy it. Great. Now, at some point, we're going to start sort of not focusing so much on all the different strains of shit. We're going to sort of settle in on a few good recipes, but we got to experiment until we get there, essentially. All right. So we are going to put those back in there for now, and I think we need to hit the sleepy button. Probably going to go for about another hour and a half-ish. Hustler 3 drying racks. Yay. Yay. All right. Messages. Nobody. Nobody, I'm telling you. All right. Oh. Oopsie. Island Range and Central Canal. Okay, Sam's wants 3 sour. Central Canal. 6OG. Access to warehouse. Joyce, 3 sour. Kyle, 7 OG. Sour. It's currently 11, so. Doing fine right now, Benji. Talk to the merchant, talk to the arms dealer, talk to the fixer. Okay. Solid diesel. Let's go try to launder some more money. I don't know if it let us yet. I can't remember how long ago we did it. It says it's done. Philip Wentz. Granddaddy Illinois. Hello. Yeah, Illinois. Yeah, I just did that shit at the parking lot at the police station. Oopsie. Peggy Myers. All right, let's see. Not a good direction to go right under West Bridge. So, Diesel. Tell. Seven OG. Basketball court, parking garage, basketball court, Bud's bar. Okay. Basketball courts. Oh, that's why nobody's here. All right, let's get some snippers. 6. Okay. All right. Everybody got a pee yet? Yep, that one's getting planted. Alright, we gotta get some sour in here. Alright, let's get OG. Check your orders. 5 sour. 2 sour. 3 green. 8 sour. Tell you, those fountains do make you want to go pee. Those trickly sounds. Save game, because I gotta run back. Jeez, swear, it's more effective than I thought it was. All right, guys, hate to do it, but you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. So again, I guess it's another opportunity to test out the old words on stream. If you guys are out there, some music, and I'm going to take a short little tinkle break, and we'll be back for about another hour of stream. So be back in just a few. All right, guys, I am back from the second Tinkle visit. Oh, boy. Oh. I have to figure out some way of anchoring my pedals down here. Ugh. They still slide around a little too much. Have to figure out a way to fix those in place somehow. All right, guys, we're gonna do about another hour of stream. Hey, Motter, how are you doing, darling? We are back doing dirty deeds. So, all right. Let's unpause that and get back in here. All right, we're still nighttime. Let's check on how things are going. We got crap everywhere. Need to clean that mess up. I'm low on some things too, so probably need to do some cultivating. Oops. Well, yeah, let's just swap those out. What do we got? Philip Wentworth. Deal. Afternoon. 2 OG. Understand. I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but you were going to classes at one point, like last year. Is that still a thing, or am I completely stupid? We're good there. We're good there. Grab some of those. All right, we're actually not bad. Yeah, I was thinking you were going to college classes or something. I could have you screwed up in my head. It is not beyond the possibility. Guess I am mistaken. I apologize. Okay, let's see. What do we got over here? We got some green. So let's throw that there. Let's package up some of this green stuff. I can blink my eyes and a year has passed, so, you know. You can see how well I keep up with shit, so. Okay, and then we're going to throw half of those on the shelf here. Grab 4 of those. All right, have I got enough to cover all my deals here? Got 6 sour, 9 sour, 14 sour, 16 sour. Let's see, 16 and 8. What is that? 24. $23, whatever it is. Okay, and then we need 7 OG, 12 OG. Okay, I think we're good there. 6 Granddaddy. I think we're good on everything but sour. We got, we don't have any of those in hand. That there for the moment. Oh, is that not done? Oh, didn't have the right thing up here. Everything looking at that looks like I would hate it, but I keep hearing people say they love it. So I didn't hit that one. That's not the one I meant to hit. Damn it. Wasted soil. Yeah, so I'm guessing that'll be one of those that I hit up after it hits, streaming or something. I can't see me going to a theater to see it, just to be honest. So still can't do that because, well, you're gonna need to make an order of stuff. Apparently. Okay, I'll deal with all this trash and crap later. That down there. Pop that up there for now. Harvest. Okay. That one. That one. Okay. Make an order. I mean, like I said, it's probably very funny. It just, don't get me wrong. I enjoy Minecraft. I like Minecraft, but it just seems very aimed at younger audiences that enjoy Minecraft, like overt so. There again, this is just the advertising on it. I like Jack Black. I like Jason Momoa. You know, those are the only two names I know that are associated with it. But it's like it there again, this is speaking out of my butt because I haven't seen it, so I can't make any real comparisons, but it comes across a little pandery. Maybe that's me, maybe it's, you know. I mean, I get it. You know, you're going to put that kind of money into a movie based on, you know, a video game. And of all things, a video game like Minecraft. It's, you know, you're going to have a certain level of, you know, we're going to have to make some money back off of this, but yeah. So that'll probably be one of those, you know, me and the wife sitting, you know, on the couch. It's like, you know, it's the weekend. I don't really want to think. I want something just stupid to put on the TV. Turn your brain off. Yeah, like I say, that's exactly how and when I would probably, you know, enjoy watching it. You know, and for me, I think the whole experience of going out and dealing with, you know, getting to a theater and getting to a, you know, all the aggravations involved with, you know, IRL life would probably sour it from the get-go for me. All right, we need to move this. I'm gonna lose a little soil, but I'd rather go ahead and get this taken care of. Okay, that's automatically opened up a whole lot more room. I can put some, probably even a couple of storage shelves here now. Yeah, like I said, it's me and the wife sitting at home, just, you know, got nowhere to be, just, you know, hanging out. That's gonna be probably when I watch the Minecraft movie. That's gonna be the granddad stuff. Whatever the hell it is. Purple. We're just gonna call it purple. I mean, I keep seeing press coverage of it, you know, and it's like, seems like everyone's having. If you're old enough to know what this reference means, to me it seems like, let's make a modern kids version of a movie with audience participation the way that Rocky Horror used to be for, you know, young adults and people back in the 80s. That's what it sort of looks like with all the press coverage, because there's people there dressing up and, you know, bringing their you know, foam swords and pickaxes and all kind of shit, you know, and it's like, I mean, I think in general that's great. I think that, you know, go enjoy, you know, do your thing, you know, got no problem with any of those things. And if it makes people happy and also, you know, can turn a profit, wonderful. It's just, you know, when I heard about it, it was like, eh. I didn't have huge high expectations when I heard that, oh yeah, they just greenlit a Minecraft movie. And I'm like, what? Who? What? And yeah, I don't think my brain has ever really sort of gotten much higher opinion of it since then. Not that I'm, you know, saying I've closed my mind to it, because that's something I try my best never to do, because, you know, I like being surprised. I like being, you know, find things that are just like, well, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to enjoy that. You know, and I like those surprises, because let's face it, for everything, you know, in life and things that you distract yourself entertainment wise and stuff with is all exactly as you expected it, then, you know, it's kind of boring. You know, not exactly what I would call fun filled, but yeah. So like I said, that's just sort of my take on it. Said not to poo poo it in any way, but you know, it might just be that I love it and I just like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to get, you know, physical copy of this and rip it into my collection, you know, in the future. Or it might be just an afternoon's turn your brain off and, you know, say fuck it. I did see something I did enjoy. My wife and I both enjoyed. But there again, we enjoy, you know, Evil Dead, and there's a lot of like nods to Evil Dead in it. Not necessarily, you know, cut paste. Here's a picture of Ash. You know, it's like it's you don't think it's going to be an archival movie? You really don't. Yeah, I kind of suspect that too. But there again, you know, it's in the midst of something here. Not sure what I was doing. Okay, these are all straightened up, cleaned up. Everything good. Oh, I think I was reloading my inventory. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Now. All right. 6 diesel, 9 diesel, 11 diesel, 19 diesel. Think we're good there. 6 purple. Okay, we're clear there. 5 OG. 12 OG. Okay, I think we're good on all of those fronts there. Make sure I haven't missed any orders. Yeah, see, there's another reason, Modder, that it's kind of like, I don't think I want to. I don't think that's a I gotta go to a theater to see it kind of thing. Now, there are occasions where you have a thing and it's like, yeah, this is definitely a you gotta go see it in the theater kind of moment. But I didn't look at that and say, this is one of those. Yeah, probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna. All right. Yeah, I'm the same, sir. Sour. Six granddaddy. Mr. Bud's Bar. Parking garage. Parking garage. Oh, there she is. Haven't met anybody at this location before, so. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I was already kind of getting in that category before all the lockdowns and shit, but lockdowns only just sort of reinforced that for my wife and I. You're still doing pretty good there, sir. Whoa. crap. Alright, green crack. For you. You. Oh, gotta get you some more, darling. Oop. What do you need? OG. Alright. Mr. Wharf. Ah, shit, too far. Sour. Barbershop. Crimson Canary. I don't even know where Crimson Canary is. Thrifty Threads and Sauerkrauts. Alright. Definitely gotta get another dealer. OG. Barbershop. Thrifty Threads is down the way there. Sour. Hi, Thrifty Threads. Sour. Tag, thanks, buddy. Western Wharf. Under the West Bridge. Nope. Sour. Western Wharf. Crimson Canary. Get most of them. Two OG. Look at that. your stuff, dude. Alright, we're gonna get something else. Sam. Yes, morning. Jennifer. Morning. Go about another 20 minutes or so, guys. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me today. I will do my very bestest to be back on Monday. Of course, as always, stay tuned to those Discord channels over there on the Madhouse Discord server, and there I will be able to give you guys a much clearer idea of when I'm going to be going live. I'll be spending the next few days, hopefully getting my wife's PC refurbished and up and running again. Oops. All right, let's go back on the rack. Gotta do the sneaky run back to the bungalow. Shit. I'm going the wrong direction. That was a little close. A little bit. Okay, since we are not going back out just yet, I'm gonna place those somewhere I can pick them up to take to the other location. Alright, all of those are good. I got enough OG to be good for that. Those in there. Supply that. Okay. Okay. Ah, crap. Planted the wrong thing. That's the wrong crop in there. Poop. Alright. All that this stuff. Clean up our shit. Need soil there. I need another seed there. This one needs to be finished harvesting. Shit. Really? Didn't need to do that. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You get into a pattern and it's just kind of like, nope, didn't need to be doing that one, buddy. Refill that now. Okay. All right. Now I need to grab those. 7 now. You too, Mr. Tag. You guys have a good weekend as well. The watering's quicker, but he definitely needs to adjust that timer as far as the amount of time that the water lasts. That's way too quick. All right, she needs the green. In the morning. Okay. Still hadn't got to the wharf, have I? All right, let's refill this. 20 each. Okay. Hotel room, auto shop, skate park. Okay. Okay, you're still doing okay, Benji. Skate No. Yep. Damn it. Come on, go away. Go away. Oh, no, shit. Fuck. Probably gonna be about the last delivery I can make. Kyle, morning. Peter, morning. It's 12 something. All right, guys, that's probably gonna wrap it up. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out today. Wish I had bananas that stayed that fresh that long. And that's probably gonna wrap it up. Let's see if we can irritate everybody. Bladders here one more time before we close up stream. Chat stream. And I will catch everybody on Monday. We'll just continue some more of this if that's what you guys want to see. There again. Hit up the Discord if you guys would like to see something else, something different. let me know. Again, this channel is nothing if not, you know, a sounding board for what you guys want to see. I mean, you know, I can do the shit I want to do, but you know, if it's just me here, then you know it's kind of missing the point a little bit. Keep hoping I can hold out to there's 20 bags there. Crack in the morning. Clo. Morning. Yeah, I gotta get another dealer. All right, guys. I think that's where we're gonna wrap things up right now. Oh, appreciate everybody being here. We'll be back into this sometime in the future here. Maybe Monday, maybe later in the week. It all depends on how the weekend goes and what you guys want to see. Again, appreciate everybody being here, both here on Twitch as well as over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. We'll keep messing around with the words on stream, see if we can get that dialed in for you guys. I want to check some of the settings on that and see if there's anything that I can do to, you know, make that a little smoother of an experience, I guess. And that's basically it, guys. Gonna get the music started back. Gonna send you guys off to your weekends, and hopefully you guys have good but uneventful weekends. If it's eventful, hopefully it's something you want. If it's not if it is eventful and not what you want, hopefully it's short-lived. You know what I mean? You know, I will be spending a good part of tomorrow and probably a little Sunday getting my wife's PC fixed and tuned up and swapping some parts out with the Stream PC. So wish me luck on that. And it's been fun. We'll see you then, guys. Laters.